Hey, 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 hey. Hello, guys. Hello, Malastine. Hello, Daily. Yeah, look at this new goal. Yeah, about that. My search history is fucked. Um, my search history is fucked now. Oh, no. Um, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I need so many things for the cosplay. Like, yeah. I mean, it's just Amazon, right? But still, you know. Yeah, I wonder why. Exactly. I wonder why. Okay. Hey, hey, Pubs. How are you doing? Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm. Oh no. Seymour. What? Where is he? Oh no. Mardot. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you. Like I said, I just fucked up my search history to make the goal. But beside that, oh yeah, I can show you right now. You go to any normal rupture and you talk to this guy, Ambassador Galfulu, and you trade here. You can talk to Ghost Sueag. You can get some from Scroll. And the raid icon, which this one, it's because he's in a fellowship. Yeah, it's in a fellowship. I mean, it can be worth it. On what daily? Oh, give me 1 second. You don't understand the fellowship. It's not for softcore. I mean, you can be in a fellowship in hardcore, in the same fellowship as the softcore guys, if you want to. But you will be missing on the modifier on your relic. So, I mean, it's up to you, right? Usually, yeah, it's very worth it for the first week or the 2 first weeks of the season. It can be okay, but after that, it's not that great. They can, but usually they don't. Yeah, because of the modifier, you know. Yeah, I don't really like Fellowship myself. The last time, because I mean, yeah, the last time I was in a Fellowship when I was playing softcore, it was like 9 months ago or something. It's it's very back in the day, like fuck slug buffs, you know. There were a 2 minute timer, and you had to be in a rupture to get them. So it was very I felt obligated to blast. What the freak? Malastin. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see you, Malastin. I know what you want. 69. That should update, maybe. Uh, Give me a second. Why doesn't it update? Maybe it needs some time. Uh, Give me just 1 second. It should update by itself. Hmm. Give me a second. It's not updating. Fuck. Okay, we'll see. I will see about that. Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't work if I refresh it. Okay, I just made it. Just before the stream. Oh, nice one. Yeah, it's you, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing three things at the same time. Yeah, I will update the. If it doesn't update, I will update the counter, the goal myself later because I just don't know how to do it. I just did that real quick. I need to enable that. Okay. Thank you, Malastin. I bet you wanna see a 36-year-old man in a bunny girl suit with fake boobs and yeah. I mean, I looked at it. It's like the cosplay by itself doesn't cost that much. It's everything else. Like it's fucking everything else. And because I'm kind of tall, you know, it's pretty hard to get things like cheap. Thank you for the follow, Diviner. Fuck, fuck, my thing is broken. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, sure. What do you want to know, Diviner? Early game, mid game, late game? I don't know. If you tell me where you're at, I might be able to help you more. Yeah, nice super elite. Okay, okay. Let me finish this rupture real quick, and I'll go in town because it's easier for me. I'm barely waking up right now. I don't want to not die, you know, but give me like 2 minutes if you don't mind, Diviner, and I'm gonna try to explain to you. I need to make a video on how to like for stats and progression and break like not breakpoints, but you know, I have so many things to do, man. Oh, nice. Rupture 65 level 100. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright. Fuck. Sometimes the dash doesn't phase through for some reason. I'm pretty sure I can tank this earthquake, right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, XP. Okay. So let me show you real quick. So when you start, usually you want to go like I'm you're in softcore diviner, I assume. Like it doesn't really matter, but in hardcore you can do yeah, thinking earthquake in 140, easy manasting. Um, yeah, don't do what I just did. So what you want to do is put all your points into full strength. Try to get strength percent card set. There is two card sets. There is this one, the flat damage plus strength bonus, and there is this one, the EXP plus strength bonus card set. You want to pick every strength percent on the tree that you can get. Like not this node, it's very far away. Like for example, it's very far away, and it's not really worth the point. Um, yeah, pick all the strength node, full strength percent cards early. You can try to pick this card set too, strength as the stamina. Um, if you are dying way too much, you can try to get armor. Because armor, as you can see, can reduce your damage by 80%, up to 80%. So early, like cards like fire damage plus armor, like flat armor, for example. I don't know what element you are doing, but whatever two elements you are doing, there is fire, arcane, and lightning sets with flat armor. Um, so that's your like character-wise stats. Um, for the gear, you can try to get like if you are like kind of early, you can try to get like these campaign set pieces. If you need like energy regen, for example, it will give you like crit chance, max health, stamina, energy regen, strength, agility. So it will give you like everything that you need because like agility, for example, will give you crit chance and lifesteal chance. Stamina will give you HP, you know. You might need energy regen to cast your skill. And to get these low level purple items, it's very easy. You go to Rupture 31 to 35. Let me let me show you where they are. Because it might be still good for you. I used 2 pieces of this set until Rupture 100 dungeon, Bridge of the Demigods. So, like in every Rupture 31 to 35, there is an epic armor container near the boss room. So, if you pick up like 30 essence real quick. See, I just got pants. And as you can see, it's fairly good pants. I mean, when you start, it's very good. So you can do that for like the whole left side of your gear. I would recommend doing that only for chest, gloves, and pants. And I'm gonna show you why. So because you scale strength, you just scale your base damage. You have like no multipliers on top of it. So no, you need some multipliers on top of it. And what you do to get this multiplier, I mean, an easy one, is to get this modifier. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Gain additional 1% damage bonus for each extra inventory slot. So it's the same as the damage bonus on Nightfall Soul, as you can see. So you want to get this modifier on helmet, boots, necklace, and bracers. I don't have them because like I'm spec'd into another build. So yeah, you want helm, boots, amulet, and bracers, and how you get them. So, for example, if you need bracers, you need to do Messadians and kill the boss. It will drop a random codex modifier, and you do that until you have the one that you need. Nice rage and hey. For amulets, it's harmonians. I don't remember the other ones, but each biome has its own like its bracers, amulets. I think Mir is boots, and Carbarian is relics, and Tessolated and Mardot might be helms. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but you will get every modifiers over time. But let's say I want to put a modifier on. I want a helm with a modifier on it. What you need is a 4-stat yellow item, so you can either craft it yourself. I would recommend doing that from a white item. You just imbue because it doesn't cost that much resources to imbue. And let's say like I crafted random thing, right? And then when you have your 4-stat yellow item, you can go to your codex, select the modifier you want. You can barely see it; it's in black. and it will cost you some residue. So for me it costs 700 because the item level is 35. Um, yeah, I mean I listen to a lot of different things, right? It depends on my mood. So yeah, you just imbue, and now you have the modifier. And you can do that for every piece. I mean, for helm, boots, amulet, and bracers. So I would suggest you to do that. Um, while you are farming that, you can try to cap your crit chance to 100%. If you need crit chance, you can pick crit chance here with Phantom Strike. You might remove maybe the agility or maybe the boss damage here. Maybe I would remove the boss damage here because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Yeah, it's exactly 6 points. So yeah, I would remove these points and put them into crit chance. If you don't have your cap crit, pick all the inventory slots on the tree. So this wheel, this big wheel, the tree here. That will take you to, like, let's say, you can do Rupture 100 boss with that setup. You can do Bridge of the Demigod with that setup. Uh, if you need a little bit more regen, energy regen, you can try to get, like for example, a relic like this. Oh, I'm gonna show you XP. I'm finishing with Diviner real quick, and I'm gonna get back to you if you don't mind. So yeah, if you need energy regen and damage, you can try to pick relic like this one. You can fairly easily get them from the purple container, the purple armor container that edit drops. So as you can see, this one is item level 25, but you can get lower. You know, early on you will get lower, but as you can see, like my energy regen right now is 16, but if I change my relic, right, it goes to 34, almost 35. So it can help you a lot early, like with just one piece. It can almost fix your energy regen. Yeah, and that would take you like around, yeah, Rupture 100, maybe more. Depends on what skill you are using and how good you are at the game and how good your other pieces are. For rings, you can craft them. You can use, maybe if you find some rings, I might not know. I deleted my old rings. But yeah, for start on items early, you want crit chance. Try to get maybe flat strength, crit chance, whatever you need, to be honest. Like if you want lifesteal chance, you try to get lifesteal chance. I wouldn't recommend doing elemental damage on your gear at all. It's up to you, but I would not really recommend it. Yeah, so strength, crit chance, lifesteal chance. I don't know what can be good too. Agility, if you are doing a little bit of agility, because agility gives you crit chance and lifesteal chance. Let me show you with my other relic real quick. So right now I have 110 agility, I have 170% crit chance, and 64% lifesteal chance, right? But if I use this relic, it's just like 93 agility flat, right? But because I have like agility percent, as you can see, I have like 84 agility percent bonus. When I equip this relic, I gain 35 crit chance and 35 lifesteal chance for again, right? So agility can help you. Like you can try to get agility, you can try to get crit chance. I would stay away from stance related gear like this one, like luck, 1 in crit damage, 1 in damage, and 1 in crit chance. This item is very, very bad in my opinion, um, because it doesn't give you a lot. Um, because like 1 in damage, for example, on this item doesn't apply to the damage of your skills, of your goblet horn and trinkets. It only applies to your auto attacks and your weapon skills. 1 in crit damage and 1 in crit chance work for your skills, but usually they are fairly low on items compared to normal crit and normal crit damage, right? And like this piece of gear, for example, it has normal crit chance, like non-stance crit chance, non-stance crit damage. Yeah, besides that, yeah, that's the, let's say, the early to mid game. When you reach bridge, you will have access to like these kinds of weapon, like until like item level 33 or something, between 27 and 33. Um, and after that is most likely crafting better gear, like crafting maybe luck on some items, because luck gives you crit damage and boss damage. Yeah, the mid game is mostly upgrading your crafted items. Try to craft better items. The stats still stay the same ish. There is no, I mean, the prio. If you want damage, you go for damage, right? So you go strength, you go luck percent on your gear, luck bonus. You can go flat luck. You can, yeah. There is no. You do what you need. You try to get what you need. So it's fairly RNG to get it, but over time, if you craft enough, you will you will most likely get what you need in the mid game. Um, and when you reach Archeon, the Rupture 125 boss dungeon, you have access to these pieces of gear, for example, and they are very, 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 very powerful. I know it's a lot of very, but if you look at my combat rating, right, I have 619k. But if I remove, like, I don't know, like my gloves, right, I'm at 425. So it's almost 200k combat rating for one piece of gear, right? And it gives me everything that I need. It gives me luck, strength, and stamina. The crit chance I don't need, but give me crit damage. And yeah, once you have access to Archeon gear, you can start switching your build if you want to. In softcore, you can either try to go uh, like full luck for more damage. In hardcore, I would recommend going wisdom at this point to get like, as you can see, I have like 88k life. I'm capped armor. I have decent damage. 100% lifesteal chance. But it takes a lot and a lot of gear to switch from strength. Right now I have 0 point in strength. I scale the strength with my gear and my cards. only. Um, but yeah, I mean that's about it. If you need more precise, yeah, I put all my points into wisdom myself because I'm a wisdom build now. I would not recommend like don't switch to wisdom before Archeon gear. Do not do that. Do not do it. If you don't know the game, don't do it. It's very hard to pull off because like right now I'm losing like half of my damage. I have like half of my damage compared to if I were full strength or luck stacking. Like if I were luck stacking, I would have like I don't know 4 times my damage, but I would have like 10k HP and I would die. So and because I'm playing hardcore, like for me, the safety of the wisdom is very important, especially because right now um, I'm pushing fairly high, right? Like 176, and monsters like start to hit pretty hard at this point. Yeah, so don't do wisdom until you are like until you have access to Archeon gear. So Aski, so how do I do my tree? So usually I go to the right side, I pick Infinite Wind because I like the quality of life. I know many softcore players don't like it, but I cannot play without it myself. Then I go and I pick War Strike here early. Then I go through the middle because it's a lot of HP, right? A lot of HP, a little bit of armor, and increase like fire, arcane, and lightning damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Very early. You're welcome, Diviner. Like if you have more precise questions, you can always maybe DM me on Discord or ask here. There is no problem. I'm glad to help people. Yeah, so I go to Elementalist, then I go to the left side because I'm a hardcore player, you know, so I go through the life wheel, this life wheel and armor. I go through here, inventory, I pick the life steal chance. Then I go up, I pick the arcane fury. I go here, I pick the clarity. Um, Usually I try to get this side next. And so you have two choices here. Early, you can go to the left of clarity and go down through the EXP nodes early because they are fairly okay early. 3, 6, 9, 19, and 6 is like 25% EXP early. It's pretty good, right? And then pick these elemental nodes early with whatever elements you are doing because as you can see the little small nodes are 10% and the big node is 25, so it's 65% elemental damage. If you compare to this one are 3% for example, so they are not worth it in my opinion if you can take these ones. So I either go down through the EXP wheel, or I go up from here because I'm in hardcore. I'm taking armor, vitality, armor, you know. So I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, right, to go through here, and it's like health regen, energy regen, endurance if I happen to get endurance on my gear, because right now I have 2k percent EXP bonus. Like getting 25% on top is nothing for me. So even though I have 0 endurance right now, for me it's still better to take this node than the EXP node, but that's most likely your choice, right? It's the same amount of points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's really up to you if you go down from here or up from here to pick these elemental nodes. After that, usually I need lifesteal because you have lifesteal chance, but you don't have lifesteal amount, and you start taking decent damage at this point. So I would go through the armor nodes and go here. So you have two choices here. In hardcore, I would go through the armor nodes. In softcore, you can go through the attack damage nodes from Warstrike and pick eventually the crit chance crit damage here and go up to take the lifesteal amount here. Or you can go right from here, pick all the strength percent, colossal force, and go up. But doing this way, you delay your lifesteal amount. It's not huge, it's like 14%, but it's better than leeching 0. But usually I tend to pick the inventory slot a little bit later because I don't have access to the modifier yet, usually. So it's really up to you. Like I try to myself, I go through the armor nodes. I pick just this crit chance node. I pick the lifesteal, and I go up. I pick all the strength bonus, right? I pick this one. Then I don't know. You can go through inventory. You can go through ancestral barrier. Like you can do pretty much whatever you want. Early, I would like cut this part, the boss damage node here, the 6 nodes here, and I would put them into crit chance here with Phantom Strike if you are not capped crit chance. Yeah, and then you fill the rest, right? You fill this one, you go there, you pick Fist of Lightning, and but it's more like you can let go the agility if you don't need it. It's not like set in stone for your tree, and you can reset it for free, like almost for free 3 times. After that, it costs a little bit more gold, but like it's not a big deal in my opinion. Like the tree, like once you have like all the major nodes you want, like it's not a big deal if you make like a couple point of mistake, right? Like for example, I don't know, you pick damage bonus, for example, like damage bonus, like when you have like damage percent per extra inventory, you gain like 100% damage bonus from that. So if you have like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces plus your pet that can have it, um, you have like 500% damage bonus, right? Just from your gear. So 2% is not like that great in my opinion, right? It's not huge or anything. And right now I have like 1k on my Fossil and I have 1k from my Bracer. So for me, like 2% is like nothing. But early, it might be okay, if you don't have the damage percent anywhere. But yeah, I mean, that's about it. Yeah. Paranoid, Watch Strike. You can skip if you want as a softcore player. Yeah, you're welcome, next key. Like, don't worry. Like, I will take as much time as you guys need to understand. Like, I don't really care. I'm not in a rush. Oh no, I'm gonna keep my 69 beetles for a little bit. I mean, what I'm saying to you guys is not like um, the best way to do things. Like, I'm not I mean, I have 2K hours. I know the game for a long time, but I'm not saying that's the best way to play, right? I'm just giving you hints, and you do whatever you want, really. Like like as you said, you skip life steal and life because you're in softcore. That's totally fine, right? If you need a little bit of AG, you can pick AG. Like the game is not like set in stone, right? There is no clear path. Like you should take this, then these 3 levels after. And they no, the game is not like that. You can. It's the same for the stats on the gear. Like in late game, you are very starved on affixes. Especially if you try to switch from full strength to like full luck, or full luck is a little bit easier, but like wisdom, for example, it's very um, you have a very high pressure on your gear because like as you can see, right, I cannot really let go this piece of gear, right? It's too much damage, like, and it's a ton of life still, right? I'm losing like 8k life just from the stamina, and I'm losing like 200k combat rating. Um, so late game, it's very hard to get the stat that you need, and you have to be very precise when you craft. But early on, you can pick whatever you need on your gear. Like pick pick what you need. Like if you need damage, pick strength, pick flat damage rolls, pick I don't know, flat luck rolls. Uh, if you need survivability, you can pick agility. You can pick I don't know, life steal chance, stamina, max health. It depends on your play style. Like I'm an old man. Like I'm not that old, but I'm 36. I've been gaming for years now, and I'm a little bit reckless sometimes. I don't have uh, let's say um, the speed, the reaction speed, right? Um, no, the easiest way is to go full strength. Because you don't change your build, right? But I mean, yeah, yeah, going full like it's the same problem with the wisdom build and the luck build and the dex build and whatever build you do besides strength, because strength gives you base damage, right? And everything in the game scales of base damage. Everything scales of base damage. So if you don't have strength or base damage, you don't do damage. You can have a million luck, right? If you have 100 crit chance and I don't know, like 10,000 crit damage percent, right? But if you have one base damage, you will deal no damage. I don't know if that makes sense, right? So that's why I'm saying don't switch before you get access to this gear, because it will give you the flat strength you need, with the strength card and the strength bonus on the tree, right? I have 227%. So with just my gear, I have like 1.4k strength. So that's my base damage, and everything scales from that base damage. So yeah, the easiest is go full strength everywhere. Like you can go strength, luck, like strength, flat luck, and luck percent on your gear, and you're golden. You want all your crafted piece to have flat strength, flat luck, and luck percent, and you can switch. But yeah. You can go wolf from the start. If you want to know where to go wolves, where to go to get wolf, it's structure 14. The problem with Burning Shield, it's a very good skill to start with, but it doesn't deal damage later on. It's very low damage. And Wolf is way better for damage, for clear, for everything. Like, it's crazy damage. Wolf is very, very... It's one of the best skill right now, in my opinion. You can try whatever whatever skill combinations you want. Um, you know that you can. I mean, I don't know if you know, but you can upgrade any orphans from white to purple. It will cost you a little bit of maths, but if you want to try some orphans, you can go to these ruptures and pick whatever you want and upgrade them and try. You know, that way you can pick the modifiers you want. Yeah. Thank you, XP. I mean, I will be here today for, I don't know, like 12 hours or so, so if you have any questions, let me know. Okay, and just making sure I don't dismantle something that I need. Alright, alright. With all that talking, I need to go take a break. If there's something you need to know before I go into Demigod, um, dodge AoEs. I mean, that's a classic, right? Mm, uh, yeah, I mean, don't dash in there. You might fall off into the lava, into the void and die. Um, I mean, that's about it. Didn't you see? I did some bridge yesterday. No, there is no island pathway. You can pick up all the vases. Oh, nice butter. That's very good. That's very good for damage. 100% luck bonus. Oh my god. I wish I can get that. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. In like less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there is a rate. If you go there, leaderboards. If you go there, there is a tree at the bottom, at the top right. You can click the tree, and then you can pay. You can plan what you're gonna do. And I think it will tell you how much strength percent, how much agility percent you would get. Maybe. I don't remember. Um, maybe not. Uh, I don't remember if it works or not. Yeah, you can go there and look at that. You're welcome. Fuck. Do I? Give me 1 second. Um, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. Hmm. Fuck. What do the green number by the level means? Uh, every single right button. I'm trying to. You see the goal at the top of the screen, right? It doesn't update by itself right now. I'm trying to show how to make it update by itself. Give me a second. I should be. Um, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at that later. Um, yeah. Okay. Because yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Like, I want to do it, but it would take me some time. I would need to look at the video, everything. So the green numbers by the levels in the leaderboard, right? Rage. It's how many ruptures and how many levels. Like, if you can see at the top the activity, right? You can select 1 hour, 4 hours, 1 day, 3 days, right? And the green number will change. Um, they would say they gain like plus 35 levels, plus 20 rupture level, you know. It's, yeah, yeah. And if you click on the names or the account name, nice buzz. Yeah, if you click on the name or the account name, you can see like graphics, you can see a little bit of what people are using, like what modifiers. It needs to be, I mean, it's community made by Glimmer. I don't know if he's around right now, but he needs to modify something from the site, especially with the new offense. Because if you look at me on the leaderboard, on the hardcore leaderboard, it says that I'm using no offense, but it's not true. I'm using ferocity of wolves, so. And yeah, if you guys like there is new players or anything, you can go to the Discord, Dwarven Realms Discord, and DM Craterman. He will give you a free epic mount. It's random. I don't know what it will be, but it's up to him. And there is another thing that is called, if you don't know, luck attack. For me, like by default, it's Y. I rebind it to middle mouse button for me. And you see over my skills, right? My weapon skills. I have a little yellow bubble. It means like my skills and all my auto attacks are auto casting. Like as you can see, I'm not clicking right now, right? So to make it work, oh nice, a golden sphere. So to make it work, what you want to do is you hold the skill you want to auto lock, auto use, right? And then you click your button that you set up, and you release your attack you want to auto cast, and you should be done. Or you can double click your skills too, it works. You're right, Manastin. I forgot about that. I have much more damage than yesterday for some reason. You had Chinese food already today? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's most likely Chinese traditional music right now. Come on, can you do less beams, please? Beam. Archeon.
Proceed to the Rupture statue and face my minion. Proceed to the Rupture statue and face my minion.
I'm scared about this guy because he can do invisible AoEs right now. And I don't want to die. Yeah, only Zul. Yeah, you got grinding hard, Malastine. Oh, Mylene died again? Oh. Oh, she tried to do Zul. Rip. Oh no. I mean he or she, I don't know. Yep. Died to Zul. Yeah, I think it's mostly the damage after a certain point, Manastin, that you will need. I don't know, you're still stamina or did you switch to wisdom, Manastin? Oh, 1.2 million? I mean, if you can face tank him, you have the damage. Like who did it? I know it was with Blood Dragons, but he did it with like 600k combat rating. But he had like 330k HP. Oh, 25k HP? Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Like one auto attack is 33k while wearing a melee weapon. So if you are using magery, you take 20% more damage, or let's say 40k damage. I don't even know why I'm going to the earthquake. I don't need to. Yeah. I mean, it's the first time you are that high, right, Celestine? It's your personal best rupture clear, I think, right? I mean, 176 is still fairly high, you know? And you are not using Brood Dragon, so yeah. Yeah, you need 100% lifesteal, like 100% lifesteal chance. Like, I mean, you would need like 100k HP, I think, because Zul can double auto attack, right? Eh, So yeah, like even with my HP right now, I'm not very confident. I might die to Zul with that HP. Yeah, I might. I don't think I will, but you never know, right?
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh, you prefer that music, Grumpy? You're not a fan of Metallica, Pantera, like trash metal, Slayer, all that shit? Oh yeah, 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 for sure, Palestine, for sure. Like, I'm so tempted to try Zod right now. Yeah, but if you do no hit, you won't have enough damage. I tried with Firebeam and 2.5 million combat rating last season, and I couldn't put a dent on this guy. Like, my damage was dog shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel you. Like, I like metal, but not for like a week. I need some chill music most of the time. Hey, Derry. Yeah, only 8 alive. Did you see Mylin died? He died in Zol, apparently. Like, Kabarian battlefields. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, I'm probably gonna die in
Proceed to
Zol
the
too.
rupture
So,
statue and face my minion.
yeah, way better than Skydog, right? Fucking Skydog, man. I don't know what they are planning, but no patch, no communications the past few days. Maybe they are taking a little break, but maybe they are playing Last Epoch. I don't think so, but maybe they are planning something. Because this bug, like the Skylord bug, killed so many people in hardcore. Like, it's crazy. Oh, 623. Nice.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh, it's my amulet that I changed. That's why I have way more damage than I remember. I was like, I have way more damage than yesterday. But yeah, it's because I crafted my amulet. Let me see my dailies. I should be close to down with it. Yes. Okay, we don't have to kill bosses anymore. Should I keep items? Hmm. Maybe. Let me see. Oh, I need rings, maybe. That would be very hard. I mean, oh, pants. Fuck. Like, I don't even want to craft. Like, my gear is so hard to get better. Maybe my helm. Maybe. No, I don't think I'm gonna craft anymore. I think I'm gonna try to scan my fossil, maybe. Fuck. How much damage is my ring? Fuck, yeah. No. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird, Taily. Maybe you make a bug report then. Oh, your brain is in is in panic mode? Why, my last thing? Because you want to do Zul, but you don't have enough HP and you don't know how to get it? Oh yeah. Yeah, and I have the same problem right now. Welcome to late game.
To the rupture statue and face my minion.
Welcome, welcome. It's the same for me. Like I should craft, but like it would take me so much luck to get better gear. Yep, exactly. Exactly that. You cannot replace it because you will lose something too important. Yep, invisible AoE. Easy. I can tank them. I'm glad I switched to wisdom.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my men.
Okay. Oh, I need so many. I mean, I think I'm gonna stop at 100 right now. And 100 beetles. And run that and see what I get from it. Uh, okay. What what the I mean, yeah, it's a little bit low on strength and luck bonus, but it's a very good. Yeah, yeah, it's very hard to change to wisdom. I mean, look at my neck, right? I mean, you know, it's not that huge or anything, but it solved all my problem and gave me damage. I mean, I like this neck a lot, but it's not like great. I lost 40% wisdom from my necklace just to get more damage. Uh, just farm and craft
Proceed to the
pubs.
rupture statue
Yeah,
and
no,
face
I
my
mean, the
minions.
only dungeon that will give you a piece of gear that you need is Breach, and it will be a weapon. But for your gear, it's you need to craft items before Archeon. Mm, You have no choice. You have to craft gear and hope for double rolls or quad rolls for luck, strength, luck bonus, everything that like. And if you want items, you just pick white items and you craft on that in the highest rupture you can do, like at a decent speed. You don't have to be one-shotting elites, but like if you see what I'm doing right now, it could be pretty like my damage compared to the rupture level, right? Um, if you can get that like in higher rupture than you're farming 100, right? I don't know if you can do 110, 115 at that speed. You should do it because you will get a little bit higher item levels, and then yeah, try to craft, try to get double rolls, quad rolls. Like it's RNG right now. You are in the mid game, so I mean, what I call my mid game myself. Uh, it's the yeah. I mean, kind of the new player wall. The yeah. No, no. Don't do wolf damage because as you can see, I have like 2.8k wolf damage right on my bar at the bottom left. Um, if you get like I don't know, even 100% wolf damage on your gear, right? 100% over like 2.8k, right? It's like nothing. It's not worth it, in my opinion. For low base damage skill, it's very worth it, but for high base damage skill, it's not. Because if you take a skill, I don't know, do I have a low damage? Yeah, let's say like Rain of Flames, right? It's 175%. But if you can get gear with like 100%, it's almost 25% more damage, right? Because it's additive with all your offense. So if you are using a high base damage, like wolves for example, strength, luck, and luck percent on your gear. If you want damage. Because luck give you crit damage and boss damage. And luck can scale very high. Way higher. I mean, not way higher than strength, but you can get like 3k strength and like 5k luck or something. Like, it's insane. And because you can get luck percent on gear, but you cannot get strength percent on gear, right? So that's why late, yeah, you're full strength and you have almost as much luck as strength. And the later you go, the more luck you will have. And even though like boss damage like is not taken into account for your combat training, it's a huge multiplier. As you can see, right? For me, I have like 1k percent. It's like a 11 times multiplier on bosses and elites compared to normal monsters. So I deal like 11 times more damage on bosses and elites than I do on normal monsters. Yeah, you can do that if you want, Penny, if you need the agile lifestyle. To farm, I mean, it's up to you really. Like, if you don't like to speed farm, don't speed farm. If you don't like to full clear, don't full clear. Like, you will get more gear full clearing because like you can pick these containers, for example. Sometimes they have gear. Um, And you will drop more gear from slugs, from monsters, right? Because when you are speed farming, you are killing the least amount of monsters, right? You just want to kill enough and go, you know? So
Proceed to the rupture
you don't pick
statue
any
and face my
containers, you don't pick anything. I still pick these kind of, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, somebody knocked at the door. Right now I'm farming infused beetles, and I cannot get beetles by killing the boss, right? Um, so because I only need beetles right now, I don't need anything else. I just want beetles. Um, I'm just picking the time bags and I just go back to town. Because even the 10, 15 seconds, 20 seconds that the boss like take me to kill, loot the chest, loot the Hofen containers and go again. If you multiply that by, I don't know, 1,000 ruptures, right? It will add a lot and a lot of time for nothing. Because I don't need anything from the boss, right?
proceed to the
So for
rupture
me, it's like pure time loss. Like I don't need anything. That's why I'm doing that. And that way, as you can see, I can farm time bags fairly efficiently. Um, I mean, you can do it. You don't have to do that, but it's because I want to do it that way. You can kill the boss. That's not a big deal. But because I need so many beetles, like so many of them, like if I needed only 100 of them, I could kill the boss. It's not a big deal, but I would need way more than that. Yep, it will die instantly, Danny. I mean, I hope not, but because right now, as you can see, Magia is very, very hard to replace, right? It's like I have like one spare affix here. It's my one in crit damage. I have like one spare affix here. It's max energy, and I have one spare affix here. It's my burning core damage. And to replace these three affixes, it would take me insane amount of luck, um, and I would need to change almost all my gear. I don't want to do that, and as you can see, my bottom line on my fossil, it's a multiplier to your damage. Um, so I'm using Ferocity of Walls, right? And the line says Ferocity of Walls, sorry, damage bonus. So for like right now, I'm doing 43.53% more damage than if I didn't have it. And to upgrade these Ferocity of Wolves, I need a million ability stones, right? So if I can go to I mean from 40% to 150%, right? I will triple my damage, right? And it's easier for me to do that farming beetles than to recraft all my gear. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but yeah, that's the reason I'm doing that right now. Don't do that early, it's not worth it. It's because I'm very starved on gear, like, it's very hard for me to get new gear. And while I'm doing that, I will still be getting a little bit of small gems, you know, little bit of capital fragments, maybe some bones for digger, a little bit of dragons, you know. You don't get that much, but you still get a little bit.
Proceed
Let
to
me
the
see
rapture
something
statue
about the
and
EXP
face
of the
my
boss.
minions.
596 million. Okay, it's 2 million per boss kill. It's not worth it. Um, I mean, maybe for the books, but for me, the books doesn't do shit. Let's see. Oh, oh, what the? I don't know how you got that many relics, but I mean, yeah. Like I barely drop any relics, any white relics. Yeah, but still, like, it would take ages for me to get that many relics. I bet I can farm the whole day and don't get like not get really as many relics as you have. Yep, as expected. Not a single one usable. Nice, another golden tier.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion. Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a short break. Let me grab my beetles real quick. And we have 76. Yeah, we're gonna go until 100, I think. That should be like 24, that should be like 4 hours or something. Maybe a little bit less. Alright, be right back. Alright, alright. Oh no, Ulfi! No! Ulfi! A rip.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Another golden tier. Nice. We are fairly lucky today.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh, HK. Yeah, so if you finish campaign, now you can go to the islands, Mardot, like, I would suggest you to do every island and kill all the bosses. Let me show you. Let me finish this one real quick, and I'm gonna show you what you can do. Shouldn't take too long.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my...
So when you're done with campaign, you can do every Barbarian, Mir, Mardot, Messadians, Harmonians, and Desolated planes, because each biome will unlock you a modifier for your helm. For example, boots, relics, necklace, and braces. And to get them, you have to kill the bosses in any island, like any Cabarian, Mir. If you want bracers modifiers, you go kill Messadians. If you want amulet modifiers, you want to do Harmonians. Um, for now, I don't know if you picked it, but you can try to get the gear from Rupture 31 to 35. I don't know. You were around, I think, when I showed it. This purple gear, this kind of gear, that will help you a lot to start with. Um, and then for the craft of the keys, you can always craft your imbued Dwarven runes. Don't craft the ancient runic keys. You can always craft Elysias and Grave Diggers. Don't craft Underground and Midloader. They are not worth it. If you don't know, you have dailies here. So behind the Steelix guy, you have an NPC called Void. When you do your dailies, it will give you some keys to some dungeons. It's reset in like 1 hour. So try to finish that if you can for before the next hour. Yeah, I mean, try to get higher, get better gear. Try to craft some gear if you can with modifiers when you have your modifiers. Um, yeah, and try to go higher and higher. That's mostly what you. I mean, its overall progression. But if you need more specifics, let me know what. I mean, you don't really know what you are looking for, so it's kind of hard. But you were around when I explained to, like, what was the name? Yeah, exactly. And while you do your islands, I mean, I call them biomes, but you call them whatever you want. While you are doing that, you can start crafting your items. You know, try to cap crit chance, put everything into strength. I mean, the early game is fairly not straightforward, but yeah, you should try to go higher and higher if you, I mean, if you feel comfortable with your damage. And if you don't feel comfortable, try to craft more items, you know. It's always kind of the same, right? You kill monster, you get items, you get stronger, you kill stronger monsters, you know.
Proceed to the rupture
It's fairly straightforward. Your main next dungeon goal, I would say, is Rupture 100, Bridge of the Demigods. Um, yeah. Uh, it depends, but on gear. Early on, maybe, but later on, I don't really like elemental damage on gear. Because as you can see, like unbuff, I already have like 600% unbuffed, and I go to like 1000%. So even if I get like 30-40% on my gear, it's not like that great. I think it's better to try to go luck for you. It's okay. It's not a bad stat. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad stat, but it's not like that great either. It's better than, I don't know, endurance or dexterity or I don't know. It's better than wolf's damage for sure. But yeah, when you are looking for stats, you always have to take what stats you have already into account and see if it's worth. I mean, eh, yeah, I mean, it, I do mostly my by feelings. I mostly do my stats by feeling, so I don't really like elemental damage on my gear myself. It's not bad, but I don't really like it.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Yeah, you're welcome, XK. It will take you a few hours to do that. For softcore, 50% EXP codex enchantment for shield doesn't exist, right? Yes, it doesn't exist. I mean, maybe it exists, but it doesn't work because it says um, if your character is hardcore and never been in a fellowship. But there is no softcore equivalent. The softcore equivalent is fellowships. But it's not really the same, you know.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh no, alien cobra. That's a weird species. Fucking alien cobra.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
I forget to post my stream on Discord. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna advertise my stream real quick. Skylord. Okay. Everybody has problem with Skylord. Uh, okay. Let's do that. Sorry for that, guys. Let's go. Yes, I do. But, like right now, mine are 10, 11, 10. It adds up over time, but don't, like, if you have mats, do it. If you don't do it. Like, I mean, if you want to min max, yeah, pick the nodes on the Elven tree that reduce the cost of upgrading offense and go for it. You know, I still don't have these 2 points right now. I should take them. I might take them next, to be honest.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Damn phone calls. Like scamming phone calls. I love them.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Alright, have a good one, but see you later.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh hey Gucci. Yeah, I'm gonna show you if you want at this in this rupture. Yeah, I mean it's fairly easy to tank an earthquake, Gucci. Like if you are wearing a melee weapon, 80% DR from armor, a little bit of life regen. Like it's fairly easy to tank. I'm gonna show you on this boss if you want. No. You don't get extra DR. It was just to show off. You can stay near the earthquake. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Like after a certain point. Maybe. Let me check because like right now in 140, like laser deals 20k to me, right? This AOE deals 20k to me. And the earthquake. So I'm gonna wait for him to cast earthquake. It might take a while, you know. Sometimes they don't want to cast it. $85k. You are using a melee, right? A melee weapon. What's your damage reduction? I have 13%. So yeah, so you see the earthquake, right? It deals like 3k, 3 point, yeah, 3.3k damage. Oh, yeah. So yeah, the earthquake deals like 8 ticks of 3.3k in 140. for me right now. So let me see, let me try to tank an AoE here. Yeah, like a Mistress AoE is like 6k for me. Hmm, it may be because I don't have a lot of health regen, and I mean I barely have, like, I have 88k max health. Um, Maybe if you can get like 5k health regen somehow, it should be tankable. Yeah. 100% leech. Like I cannot die. I mean, if I tank this big AoE, I'm gonna die, right? But yeah, you can go far away or close. It doesn't matter for earthquakes. But yeah, in some bosses, I prefer going out of the earthquakes. It's less damage. Like, if you have the choice between going out of the earthquake, like even when pushing, and tanking a boss AoE, don't tank a boss AoE. Tank the earthquake. Pot through it. If you like, try to leech pot through it if you are scared. But yeah, don't tank any boss AoEs ever. They are not scaled to the current. I mean, maybe they are scaled, but yeah, I didn't try in 180 yet. I'm a little bit scared, you know. I don't want to die right now. I want to kill Tool first, and then I'm gonna try. I don't care about rank 1 or anything. Uh, like 600 something and buff. 600, yeah, close to 700 right now. It's not that great. Oh, Invisible Skylord AoE. Nice. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get damage, and that's why I'm farming beetles, because I'm gonna speed farm them to get ability stones for my walls bonus, because I don't want to use blood dragons, you know. It's too good. It's way too good. I want to be ethical, you know. Yeah, but you gotta be tanky with anything past 170, right? You have to switch to wisdom at some point. Otherwise, you end up like Mylene and die. Yeah, I cannot move, man.
Proceed to the rapture statue
The old rage cutie, I cannot move. Yeah, the classic. I couldn't move, man. Yeah, the classic. That's my strat. Tank everything and just don't move. Oh, when is the PoE announcement? It's like in a few days, right? I don't remember when it is. Yeah, you don't know either. Yeah, I think it should be in a few days. Yeah, yeah, just wait for patch notes. Control F, detonate dead, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, really? I mean, if they do Calandra too, you're gonna play? Sorry, I'm memeing, but Calandra was not that bad.
Proceed to the
Yeah, it
rapture
was
statue
mostly
and
Arc
face
Nemesis.
my minions.
Calandra was fine, in my opinion. It was not great, but I wish I had a better PC, man. Soon, soon. Yeah, I cannot stream Path of Exile, sadly. So yeah, I've been skipping the last few leagues because of it. And because I'm a little bit hooked to Dwarven Realms. It's still fairly new to me compared to Path of Exile, you know. Oh yeah, PoE beta is PoE2 beta is end of the year if it's not delayed again. Hmm. Maybe it's like November or something. Yeah, if it's not delayed again.
Statue
I
and
mean,
face my
I prefer
minions.
it to be delayed and be good, you know? Like, they, they have to not fuck up. I mean, it's PoE, they will not fuck up, but yeah, I don't really play shooters myself, like Black Ops. Like, it's a shooter, right? I think. The only shooters I play is like Borderlands. I have like Pepega aim, you know, and it makes me rage. Like, yeah, because I'm bad, you know. So it makes me rage a little bit inside. Not because I'm bad, but because it frustrates me a little bit.
Proceed to the rapture statue and face my minions.
Fuck, I misclicked because of the statue. RIP. My damn bags. Oh, I don't know if you know Gucci. If you are in the middle of the laser when it spawns, you are 100% safe. You don't take damage from it. Don't do it though. It's not like. But as you can see, I don't take damage from the laser and in the middle. Yeah, yeah, fuck that. But I mean, it's still a safe spot, you know. I'm totally not trying to kill the competition, you know. No, I'm joking. I don't want you to die. Did you switch to wisdom? Yeah, I think you switched to wisdom. I don't remember if I spied on you yesterday.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be safe from the sky lords then. You shouldn't be dying before Zul. Again, even Zul. It's fairly easy if you have enough HP and leech. Just don't tank the meteors. Because meteors are percent HP based. Nothing. I mean, it will give you a 60, high level 60 something weapon. It can give you a mount, the Blood Red Drake mount. Besides that, like it's just to show off, most likely. I mean, it's a fun fight if you fight it the intended way, you know, not face tanking him. I want my revenge on him. I'm at 2 kills, 2 deaths, so it's like 80% of your damage, of your HP. If you tank 2 meteors, you're dead, no matter how much HP you have. Like maybe it's like 90% or something. Because the last time I tried, I died from meteors. They were doing. I had no, maybe it's 70%, 75%. I had like 45k life, and I took. I think it was 33k or 35k hit from the meteors. I think maybe I have a clip of it. Let me check. Rip. No, I don't have a clip of it. Nope. Yeah, his auto attacks hit for 30, 33k with melee weapons. But, like, I had leech, so I wasn't, I mean, I couldn't tank them, but I could tank one hit, you know? Because it was a new scaling and I didn't know how much damage Zul dealt, you know, so I went with 45k, like full strength. Full strength 45k, 2.5 million combat rating with Firebeam last season. And yeah, I mean, I had like no damage. Yeah, I mean, the first time I tried, because it was fairly new, I asked in Discord how much Joule, like damage or how much damage Zul deals, right? Nobody answered me. Like even softcore people didn't know. And I went there with like, so it was old scaling. I went there with like 292k HP. It was pretty high. I mean, pretty high, not high, but it was okay. Because like Archeon spikes dealt 55k damage. So I was like, with like close to 300k, I could maybe tank one hit, you know? But it turns out I got photoed for 433k damage. And then the next season, I came back with 1.2 million life. And I think, and that happened. Let me show you real quick. Come on, clips. That was like 2 seasons ago. But I was the first one to tank damage from Zul, like to test the damage from Zul. And I had to do it in hardcore because all of these softcore people, like, you know, full damage, ZHP build. But yeah, it was very scary. I didn't know what to expect, you know? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. But yeah, so we tested a little bit last season with Chi, and she tested in softcore the meteors and the auto attacks, and she had like 9k life or something to try, and the auto attacks dealt the same damage to her than it dealt to me, but the meteor for me like dealt, I don't know, 35 or 36k damage, and he did like 8k damage to her. So that's how we know it's HP percentage base damage from the meteor. And no matter how much HP you have, if you tank 2 meteors, you're dead. So yeah, yeah, I think like something like 90%, like between 80 and 90%. I would guess with capped armor. Um, I went with 23% damage reduction from the fossil and melee weapon, and it still dealt like, yeah, a fuck ton of damage.
Yes.
Okay, 82. Oh, rip DT, back to the cave. Yeah, exactly, back to the cave. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. Back to the grain. Oh, two super elite? Okay, I'll take that. Hey, Dragzer. I have a lightning benefits from fire bonus, and I'm using a burning shield belt.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Not really, because you can upgrade them infinitely. As you can see, my dragon has 105% lightning damage bonus. When you have all the modifiers, every time you do Elysias, you get like 5% elemental bonus from it. So when you have the pet you want, you're good to go. I mean, dragons are already very powerful because this aura node uh, on the ground, right? They give you up to 250% elemental damage. So yeah, if I remove the 250%, I'm at like 400 lightning. Early on, it's a lot of damage, and it gives you like 50% when you dash, so like 300% elemental damage for like free, plus the additional damage bonus for extra inventory slot. It's a lot. It's a fuck ton of damage, especially early. Later on, it's a little bit less, but it's still very potent, you know. Yep, invisible Skylar Deoi again. It happens so much.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh no no no, my last thing. Zul HP, it's like, I don't know. I would say it's close to Rupture 190 or something. Maybe more than that. Like Zul HP is insane. Like to be safe, I would say if you can clear like 190, 195, you should have enough damage. Yep.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, it seems a little bit low to me. Still a little bit low damage. I mean, you will need HP already, right? So while you are farming your HP, you will get more damage over time, right? So I think when you reach, hmm, yeah, you will lose a lot of damage with Unreal. You would lose like half of your damage. I mean, you can try and go like that, but yeah, you have a very high chance to die. I mean, even if you die now, Malastine, like you are pretty. Like, look at all these dead people, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, if you die today, like you are guaranteed top 15. Like, yeah. Anyway, I kind of want to try though. But I wish I had more HP. I mean, I can get my old amulet back, but I'm gonna lose a ton of DPS. And because I'm not using Blood Dragons, you know.
Statue and face my minions.
Yeah, I want to go, but I don't want to go. Exactly. Exactly. Like, for me, it's mostly because I don't want to be done with Dwarven Realms, like, today, you know. There is still 2 weeks left in the season. Like, 2 weeks is a lot, right? We are just 2 weeks in, and we are like, almost ready for Zoo. So yeah, because if I die now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know, I mean, I can still try like a Dratus challenge or something, but like Dratus challenge in softcore or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, I think I'm gonna farm like a week or 10 days, and then push and Zul. I mean, Zul in 10 days, I'm very confident I can kill him. without blood dragons.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion. Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Hey, Trail. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I can thank the world right now. Okay, we should have our 100 infused before dinner. Yeah, Colip. I saw you died again because of
Proceed to the
Skylo.
rapture statue and face my
Yep. I mean, hardcore is fucked right now. If you are starting right now, it's fucked. I wouldn't restart in hardcore. Like with this bug in, no. Yeah, but Trio, you know the Skylords, right? They do invisible AoEs and they one-shot you. I mean, I can't thank them right now, but they one-shot like 99% of the people. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go again, right? Yeah, it's not a good bug. That's why I'm saying like alcohol is fucked. It's because like, and it's random. So it's not like sometimes, it's not like every time you don't see the AoE, it's random. Sometimes you see them, sometimes you don't see them. Even in the same rupture, sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's invisible. Eh, yeah, and it's been like for the like in the game since the last patch, and the last patch I think was let me double check how many days was it. Yeah, it was 5 days ago. So like a lot of people died in normal ruptures, right? I mean, some died because of Zul, but there is so many deaths, especially at low level. Because like the higher, like when you switch to Wisdom, you're kind of safe. But before switching, you're like you get one shot,
proceed to the
and there is
rapture
no
statue and
counterplay.
face
It's not
my
a skill issue, you know.
minions.
I mean, it kind of is in a sense, right? Because if you know it, you have to look for it. But yeah, still, even if you look for it, you might still die. No, I think it's because they changed all the AOE, the edit abilities looks, right? The lasers are red, all the abilities are red now. And it's the same with the Terror Master boss and the Skylord boss. They can do invisible AoEs. So let me try to show if I can. Yeah, you see I took 20k damage? There was no AoE right there. It's fairly hard to because like yeah, there is too many monsters there. No, because now they have the old you know the old blue AoEs, the old blue elite skill AoE, right? And the boss has that now, but like I don't know, the AoE is like 5 times larger than the elite one, and it can be invisible. You know, this ability, right? This blue, all blue ability. So yeah, it's kind of fucked right now.
statue and face my minion.
It's scary. It's very scary.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Alright, 91. And it's time for me to take a short break. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we are back. Oh, we almost level up.
Upgrade completed. Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
What do you mean by that, Nolastin? The 20% damage reduction from wearing a melee weapon? It's not anywhere, it's not noted anywhere. If you talk about that, yeah. It's not shown anywhere, but I can show you. It's fairly easy to see. Let me try with this guy, right? So right now with Majory, I take... I didn't see 12k, and with one N, I take 10k. So it's 20%. Like it's fairly easy to see, right? Yeah, it's when you go way up that mage tends to fall off. Early is better, it's faster because you have phasing, you know. But later on, you need the damage reduction. Sadly, in hardcore, in softcore, you don't care.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. No, it's real. I was trying to see why the mage bug happened, but I cannot figure it out. It's so random. Yeah, I think it's FPS related. It's weird. I wish I could farm with Majory. It's more damage. And phasing. I mean, I could, but I might die doing that. Yeah, daily. It might be because you have a better computer than us.
Proceed to the
Maybe.
rupture statue and face my minion.
I mean, you don't really need to. You just need Shadow Clone, Elastin for one end, and you need Magical Slash, and that's it. I mean, of course, you need to craft a weapon, but yeah. I mean, if it gives you, if you already have one, just switch. To be honest, like because 20% damage reduction when you take like 1k damage, it's not huge or anything, but when you take 20k damage, 20% is a lot. And the higher you go, the more damage you will take. So yeah,
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my.
Nice, another super elite. But yeah, good luck with that, man. If you're gonna do Zul today, I wonder. Come on, YouTube. Hello? YouTube? Okay. Hello? Fucking YouTube, man. Okay. No. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna do another one. In the meantime. Oh, you go to barbecue in 1 hour. No. I mean, maybe you have time, but you know. Don't rush it. Go to your barbecue. You have time to die to do, you know. You have 2 weeks to die to do monastic. And enjoy your barbecue because if you die before your barbecue, you will be sad and you will not enjoy your barbecue. Yep, vanish. Come on. Okay. Fuck.
Proceed to the rupture statue.
Yeah, I'm starting to be hungry too. Angry. I mean, I'm gonna go dinner in like an hour and a half, maybe later, because I have some family at home, so maybe later, who knows. And hey, Hisoka, if you need anything else, any question about the build, let me know. Yeah, you can die in Banshee, Cole, because you cannot regen health, and you take health percentage damage from Banshee, and you can fall into the lava. It's no level, it's not a dungeon, like it's not a boss fight, it's just a mini game. Thank you for the follow, Isoka. I mean, I can show you a Banshee if you want to. Yep, is this one. Oh, nice. So, I mean, if you look at my video, you just have to run over ghosts. But yeah, you can die. If you have a weapon that has fire dash, a mage weapon in your inventory that has fire dash, put it in your bar. It will help you a lot. Because you can still move with fire dash faster than you could move by feet. Oh, you're doing a milestone from day one. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you have any question, oh, yeah, there is a good chance I will answer all of them in my VODs. But if you have any question now, you can ask them. You don't have to watch every second of the VOD, you know. Yeah, that's a bounty.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my...
Alright, 96. I'm gonna take a short break. And then we found the 4 left. A little bit. Oh, it's so good. Alright, be right back. Yes, it's normal, it's okay. Every item in the game, when you load them, has a chance to get like plus 50 eye level to them. It's very rare, but it can happen from level 1. So you got pretty lucky. Um, I mean, it depends what type of boots, but if you can craft on it, maybe it's worth it. Oh, that might be you that I saw in Discord that posted his pair of boots. Yeah, I remember seeing 56 boots or 54 boots. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't you, but yeah. Like, I ripped an eye level 70 spear. It was yesterday, I think. Um, Let me see the clip. Yeah, so I ripped a 70 spear yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't remember. Does that work? Yeah. So yeah, yeah, it can happen randomly. Like when you pick up a container, when you kill a red slug. Like, it's very random, but it can happen. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. "24 crafting spec? Oh my god. I never checked the crafting specs of all the items, but I never seen one over 10. But it will roll Electrosphere Blast, Electrosphere and Chaos Mine, I'm pretty sure. With like 0... Yeah, 24. It can happen. It's the same as the item level, I think. It's random, but it can happen. Oh, Fire Dash Ground Blast. The perfect uh, Gravediggers one. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it already has 4 stats. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm so hungry right now. I might have to go make a coffee and eat just a little snack.
Proceed to
Just a
the
yogurt
rapture
or something.
and face my minions.
I didn't eat today yet.
Proceed to the rapture statue and face.
One last question for now. Resource gathering is random. Um, so if you need shredded frozen crocus, these ones, right? Uh, if you need just a little bit of it, I mean, like if you need like 300 of it, go to Harmonian's map, the snow biome, the Harmonian biome, and there is flowers on the ground there. Um, Otherwise, you can. I mean, it's tied to the biome. If you kill the boss, you will get a little bit of them. You will get like 60 of them or something. Like it's not great, but Yeah, otherwise,
face my
you can
minions.
pick, let me see if I got one. Nope, I don't think so. That's ingots. Yeah. There is like edit containers with flowers, and it will give you three types of flowers, but it's kind of random. Kind of cool. Um, I have 8 on my boots and half energy, and like almost all the huge energy node, right? This one, tolerance, infinite wind, ancestral barrier. You're welcome. But yeah, it's enough for me. But what you can do, yeah, is okay. You just do harmonians. You open a rupture, and you pick up like you see there is a patch of flowers here, and you go back and you do it again. Like I just got like 121 flowers, and then you can use the mortar here to convert them, right? So if you just need a little bit of them, you can farm that. It's fairly quick. And it doesn't scale with Rupture level, so you can do in Rupture 36. You will get the same amount.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Alright. I'm gonna make a coffee, eat something real quick, like a yogurt or something. Um, Let me do that real quick. FK coffee. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time. Nice. Okay. We need a little bit more. We need 250 more. Hey, hey, Zoopster. I'm doing great. How about you? How are you doing? Nice. I'm almost done with my 100 beetle farming. We are very close. We have 96, 99. Oh, getting ready to start again. Yep. You got Skylord, I bet. Maybe not, but on my frames. Disruptor sometimes. The frames are crazy.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Yeah, it's kind of a roguelite. Like roguelike. Not roguelite, but roguelike in hardcore. Yeah, exactly. The more you know, the better you are. You go faster, you die less. Oh, you fell through the bridge? What? Oh no. Because there is holes in the bridge, but if you didn't fall of the wall, the holes. Yeah, maybe. Because it shouldn't happen. Like it never happened to me. I mean, I don't do a lot of mess agents because I hate them in normal ruptures. The boss is too far away. But yeah, I mean, the bridge is like the old, um, like every rupture back in the day used to, because we could jump back in the day, so every rupture boss arena was very down. Oh, nice. You guys are way faster than me. Like I'm just a slow man. Yeah, 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 but I mean, like even in general, I'm not a fast player in any games. I tend to take my time.
Proceed to the rupture statue and
Okay, we have our 100 beetles. Gonna do this one real quick. And then after that, it's speed farming then. It's because I want ferocity of wolves damage bonus. And the best, like, the easiest way to get it is to get ability stones, right? And the best way to get the ability stones, because you get like 40 after each infused, right? Like 40 something. So it's guaranteed farming, you know, because it's my lowest multiplier. So like if I go from 40% to like 100%, right? It's 60% more damage. Yeah. So it would be like around 4k stones, like 2k once crafted. Maybe a little bit more, you know. And I will get a ton of shit at the same time. And I don't want to craft. Like, my gear is so... Like, I have 3 spare affixes on my gear, and that's it. So for me to get better gear, it would take like so much. Like it would take me days if I'm unlucky, you know.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
And I don't really want to rely on RNG. Oh, got 37 boots. I don't know why. Sometimes I get 29 weapons. Hmm. Maybe the... Oh, I know why. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay, we are done. Uh, Let me craft everything real quick.
Upgrade completed.
Hey, Adriano. It's the same for all weapons. Strength. Go full strength. If you are in softcore, go full strength. Try to get strength percent cards. Um, Let me show you real quick. So you have this card set with strength bonus. You have this card set with strength bonus too. You can pick this card set. Spark trinkets. Oh, oh. I didn't try since the last patch with Spark. So yeah, I mean every character is the same. You try to go full strength, strength percent cards. and then you try to get this modifier. This one gain additional 1% damage bonus for each extra inventory slot on helm, boots, and amulet and bracers. Try to cap your crit chance at 100%. For your tree, like if you need crit chance, you can go pick this and Phantom Strike, for example, instead of this right side here for the boss damage. You don't have to pick up agility, you don't have to pick up endurance, you can go through the EXP there. But yeah, I mean, full strength. If you're in software, I don't know what's your playstyle. No, agility is not great. I mean, why you want to do strength is because, as you can see, it says increase your base damage, right? And everything scales of your base damage. So if you have like 0 base damage, you will deal 0 damage. Yes, strength is very, very good. Agility will give you crit chance and lifesteal chance. As you can see, I have a little bit of it. Um, yeah, I mean, you can screenshot if you want. Yeah, you may not need the agility wheel here. It depends on your gear, what you want. But yeah, maybe try, like, if you reset, maybe try to reset everything if you don't have, like, the strange bonus card. You can take this card set, flat strength, flat agility, flat stamina. It's pretty good. If you want to be a little bit more tanky, you can pick up whatever elemental you are doing. So let's say lightning and flat armor. Yes, if you can. If you can. Yeah, if you can. It's not like guaranteed or anything, so yeah, try to get the strength bonus cards. Um, this card set for flat strength, flat stamina, flat agility. You can try to get like this pink card set with flat strength and crit damage bonus. Yeah, it's mostly luck, Adriano. It's mostly luck. So usually, what you want to do for your gearing, um, for me, the best way is to pick up white items and then craft on white items, because when you imbue, it will cost you a very little amount of these resources, right? So let's say, I don't know, I want crit damage bonus. But if you craft already on a stat, already on an item, right? For me, it will cost a fuck ton. So you see, it cost me like 340 times 3, so 1020 materials instead of just imbuing and costing like 36. But yeah, try to pick like whatever you need. If you need crit chance and you're using 1N, you pick 1N crit chance, for example. If you need strength, you pick strength. Like, you try to pick whatever you need early. But yeah, there is no, I mean, later you can kind of target farm. It's random. It's random. Like, any weapon can have multiple skills, and it's random. Yeah. You cannot upgrade up to purple. You can only upgrade to yellow. Purple items is very different because you cannot craft purple items. They don't have crafting specs. It's another branch of items. Where do you get resources for portal upgrade? You get them from Rupture 1 to Rupture 35, and the higher you go, like you can do 33 if you are afraid of the Sky Lord in 35. It will give you 25 of the skein of time thread that you will need to upgrade your portal diviner. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things in this game is RNG. So yeah, sadly you will have to grind. You know. Let me train my resources real quick. You're welcome, Adriano. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'm here to help you guys. Okay, let me trade. Yeah, like to start with Hisoka, you want purple early because they give you a lot of stats and you don't have to craft on them. But for helm, boots, amulet, and bracers, you want to craft these and put a modifier on it. You want to put extra damage bonus per, damage bonus per extra inventory slots on them. It will give you a fuck ton of damage. Like insane amount of damage early. I want my max button, please. Oh, my poor hands. Oh no. Okay, that should be like, yeah, a few levels. Nice. Oh, almost. How many points do I need? 300? 340? Maybe I don't have enough. I mean, fuck it. Let's trade. Yeah, like later on you can go with some more crafted items. But usually you try to get at least chest, gloves, and pants purple. You might not have purple rings. If you don't have purple rings, you craft them. Yes, it's additively Ogis. So every stat in the game that has the same wording is additive to itself, right? So, for example, the like additional 1% damage bonus, right, per extra inventory slot. It's the same as your damage bonus on your fossil, and it's the same. Like for example, my bracers are a little bit different, right? But it says that I'm getting 1% damage, but it's 1% damage bonus. So it's additive with my fossil and my pet. So the later you go, um, the worse it will be to get, right? Because I already have 2.1k something, like 2k damage bonus. So getting 200% more, is not really worth it for me. I prefer the quality of life at some point. But early, like, it will give you a fuck ton of damage. Like an insane amount of damage. Um, Let me pick that. And damage. And let me upgrade my offense real quick. Okay, 2.9k. Nice.
Ready.
Okay. 630k combat rating. We are getting there slowly but surely. What's my percentage on wolves? 48. I mean, I gained 5% today already. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. And then when I'm back, we're gonna speed farm the beetles. Yep. Be right back. Alright, I am back. No, it's multiplicative. Because it's not the same wording. One is damage bonus and the other one is elemental damage bonus. Keep in mind that elemental damage bonus will only apply to your offense skill, like your goblet, horn, and trinkets. It will not apply to your weapon damage, to your weapon auto attack damage and your weapon skill damage. It will not apply to that because your weapon doesn't have any elemental component to it. The same for, like, right now I'm using one in, right? And I have like 6.1k% one in damage on my full soul, but it doesn't affect my trinkets, my offense, because it was too good and they nerfed us because we were too fast. We deal too much damage. Oh yeah. Okay, what should we do? Messagents. Yeah, we can do messagents. If I'm gonna speed farm, I mean, I can do 140. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I should do the first wave. Maybe not. Dude, there is so many monsters.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Bubs.
Proceed to the rupture statue
Don't do what I do. Stay in the earthquake. Otherwise, you're gonna die. Right now, what I'm farming is I'm farming these ability stones, and the best way to target farm them is at the end of the infused of any infused ruptures. When you kill the boss, you have one container that will give you like 40 of ability stones, 40 elemental stones, like approximately, right? It's not like 40, but let's say 40, and between 25 and 50 max health stones. So because I'm in hardcore, it's a very good way for me to target farm. It's not really worth it for you guys, especially if you are just starting. I can do that myself because I farm way higher ruptures. Early on, it's not worth doing what I'm doing, I think. You should full clear the infused ruptures. So that's why I farm 100 beetles. So that way I have 100 plus what I will get back. You know, I will get a little bit back from it, but it's not really worth it for you guys. I wouldn't recommend doing that because you will lose on a lot of resources and EXP. Like right now, as you can see, my EXP, like I need like 1.6 billion EXP to level up. So EXP to me is like almost irrelevant. And the materials, I don't really need them. And I'm farming messages right now because I'm missing a little bit. I want to have like 30 of each scrolls if I can, because when I need to do an Archeon, Rupture 125 dungeon, uh, it will take me 15 scrolls per Archeon. So if I have 30 in my bank, I'm fine for 2 Archeons. That's why I'm farming Messagens right now. I need like 2 more scrolls. And then we're gonna switch to, I don't know, Interland or Harmonians. And then when I have 30 of each, I'm gonna do Desolated. Maybe not. I'm gonna do Cabarians, I think. But yeah, it's more of a name game way to farm. It's not really worth it when you start. The reason is because very early you get like 10, 12 bag of time essence when you open the boss room, right? When you open the statue. Right now in 140 I'm getting 36. So if I do 10, right, I get 3 back. Because it's 120 bag essence per 1 beetle. So like right now I'm getting 33% back. That's why I can do it. I can like speed farm it. Okay, one more Macedian. Yeah. I'm switching between one and Majory because Majory has a skill called Fire Dash, and it's a movement skill. So because your cooldown, your normal dash has a cooldown, right? If I go with my one and I'm fairly slow, right? Even if I dash on cooldown, I'm fairly slow. But if I switch to Majory and I use Fire Dash, as you can see, I'm a little bit faster, you know. So that's why it's just like min-maxing my movement. Because when you play a lot, like every second, like I'm like not every second count, you know, but it adds up over time a lot. You don't have to do it. It's not necessary by any means. Okay, let's switch to Harmonians. And for example, in Harmonians, there is a lot of gem patch. As you can see in the background there, right? There is a lot of gems. And I'm gonna do a whole loop to pick up all these gems. And it's way faster with Majory. And then I switch back to one end because I'm way more tanky, I have more leech. If Majory wasn't bugged, I mean, it's not really bugged, you can play it, but sometimes your skills stop working with Majory right now. So it's not really safe to farm with it. At least in hardcore. In softcore you don't care. And in Mercedes the boss room was fairly close, right? But as you can see, like in Harmonians, the boss room is very far away. So it's way faster for me to switch weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of min-maxing, you know. Because as I said, it's not mandatory. And because your dash have a cooldown and your fire dash have a cooldown, um, if you dash in between your fire dash cooldown, or you fire dash in between your dash cooldown. You don't have downtime on your movement. Oh, yeah, I don't think it has something to do with attack speed, August. I can show you right now. For me, it's mostly when my frame drops. I mean, when I have low frame rate. Sometimes the skills stop working. But majorly has phasing, so you can go through monsters. So it's better for farming than one hand. At least for me, I prefer that farming style, where I'm not constantly dodging monster because I'm stuck. You know. Is that a fuck? No, no, it's a normal one. There you go. The only thing that, I mean, there's two things you can change, maybe, if you don't like it. If you are missing crit chance, I would pick these crit chance with Phantom Strike and remove these nodes here, the 6 nodes here, with boss damage. And maybe agility nodes if you don't need them. Hey Venom. Yeah, and maybe these agility nodes if you don't need them. Like I would pick armor percent instead, but I'm over I'm overcapped armor. Like as you can see I already have 80% in 176. I'm good for a long time. I mean you can screenshot my tree if you didn't. If you need me to open it again, let me know. How are you doing, Venom?
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh. How do you know if you don't need agility? Okay, so if you are not planning on using agility to get crit chance and lifesteal chance, um, do not pick agility. Same for the cards. Like I'm using some agility bonus cards. Oh, nice, Venom. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. We finished the 100 farm. For the beetles, I know we are speed farming for the ability stones. But yeah, I'm gonna show you why agility is pretty good sometimes, Hisoka. So let me remove my relic. I put it here. So if you happen to, I don't know, when you are crafting items, I happen to get like this relic, for example. It has 93 agility on it. It's a very high roll, but like if you need crit chance and lifesteal chance, as you can see, I have like 64 lifesteal chance, right, and 170 crit chance. I don't need the crit, but if I equip this relic, because I have a ton of agility percent, right, I have 84%. When I equip this relic, you will see like my crit chance, right? Like like for me, like 93 agility is 35% crit chance, and it's like 30, almost 35% lifesteal chance, right? 34 something. So that's the deal with agility. It's not. It's good when you're early. It's pretty good. Later on, when you have access to like item level 30 items, um, you can replace agility with like for example lifesteal chance on my relic, right? I have 45%. It's better than the 35 it gives me, right? So yeah, and I don't need the crit chance because I have a lot of crit chance from these purple items. So that's why I have very little agility right now. Um, like for me, it might be worth it to let it go, you know. But yeah, that's how you know if you want agility or not. Usually, I try to take agility when I have, I don't know, if I'm crafting and I happen to get a good agility roll. That's when usually I try to take agility. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's for hardcore, right? I'm playing hardcore. Like I'm telling you from an hardcore point of view. In softcore, like if you get one shot, you don't need lifesteal chance, right? So it depends what you need. That's why I'm saying like agility may not be good for you. It depends what playstyle you like. Um, like I really like playing uh, like heavy leech, ton of HP builds, even in softcore. Um, because I'm a slow guy, you know. I cannot dodge everything. I mean, I can for a little bit, but I'm not gonna dodge everything for 250 hours, right? I'm gonna make mistakes because I play so much, you know. Sometimes I'm tired, sometimes I don't see shit, so that's why I'm building the way I'm building my character. You don't have to. In softcore, you can go full damage, you go full strength, full luck percent. Like most of the people do that, but after a certain point, you might die from anything, right? If a white monster look at you funny, you're dead. I mean, I don't really like that playstyle, but in hardcore, that's in softcore, that's the playstyle usually. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, Don't do that. It's not good for you. It's not good for me either, but you know. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. From use the keys, oh, I don't know what you are trying to say, Adriano. Um, what keys? I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Keys of instances. This one, for example, right? The key to Gravediggers, the key to Elysia's, all these keys, right? So it's there in the map. You see Underground Enclave, Grave Diggers, Catacombs, Shadow Forge, and the higher you clear, the more you will unlock, right? So if you clear like, I don't know, 40, you have access to Grave Diggers. If you clear like 45, you will have access to Underground, and so on and so forth. You're welcome. Okay. Let me remove that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. Uh, Let me see something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I was looking on Discord. Because my own has more base damage daily um, than my other two, so I'm upgrading my own first. It doesn't really matter, but you know, I don't know. Like sometimes I do things I don't even know why. Like it's the same anyway, because you get the same amount from upgrading a lower one. So I don't know. I just spam click my whole. It depends on what skill you are using, what offense skill you are using. For example, Ferocity of Walls has a very high base damage. It has like 880 or something percent per offend. So getting 30% on a piece of gear, like, is not worth it, right? Like, I have like 2.9k% already. So for me, it's not really worth it to, because wolves has so much base damage. But if you the skill you are using have, I don't know, less than 200% per offend, um, it may be better after a certain point. Usually when you reach Archeon gear, because Archeon gear can get like 100% to an ability. I don't have any. Yeah, I have Deathblade on this one. But as you can see, like if you were using Deathblade, um, Deathblade is like 150% or something base. So it's almost like one more offense. So it's like 33% more damage. I mean 25% more damage. But for me, yeah, I mean this is additive with your. So the ability you have on your gear is additive with the damage you get from your offense. So the lower base damage of the ability, the better it is on your gear. Kuchi is doing Archeon again? Yeah, he's doing Bridge and Archeon. Yeah, 90k life. I mean, I'm very late game. And I'm using a wisdom build. Uh, it's not worth it for you guys until way later. And it might not be worth it in softcore anyway. Because I use this neck modifier. For each 2 point in wisdom, you get 1% health. So right now I'm getting like 1000%, right? Almost health. 1000%. So because I have stamina from my gear and stamina on my cards, it gives me like 2500 flat health plus my fossil that gives me almost 4k flat health. But the only health percent you have usually is from your tree, and it's like, I don't know, 100 something percent from your tree. So it's not that much when you can get 1000, and you can get way more wisdom than that. You can get like 5k wisdom later on, like now. But I'm losing like I lost like half of my damage doing that. But because I'm in hardcore, damage is secondary to me. I want to survive first, and then do damage, you know, because if you're dead, you cannot do damage anyway, right? But yeah, you will most likely never get. I mean, you can get to that point, but it's way, way, way later.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Okay, one more harmonians.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Okay. We need Interland now. What pet effect? I mean, it depends on the other element you want to do on your belt, for example. You will get everything, but yeah, you want to choose your pet. Like right now, my pet says lightning abilities benefits from fire bonus. That's why I'm using a fire belt, a burning shield belt that will give me increased buff, increased damage. Fuck, sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Increased damage to fire damage, and then it counts for my wolves that way. But you will get every abilities on your pet all the time. The best one to get first is the aura, chance to form an aura near you, and gain additional 1% damage bonus for each extra inventory slot. The other two ones do not matter that much, but you will get every modifiers over time.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
I mean, Bibo needs to do a ton of shit venom. he needs he needs to fix Skylord. He needs to fix Majory. You know, there is more important things before the pet. You know, the pet doesn't matter. Like getting one shot by invisible AoEs in hardcore is way more problematic in my opinion. But yeah, it needs to fix it. It's been bug reported for like, I don't know, more than 2 weeks now. But it's a matter of priorities, you know. Yes, failing. I can tell you why. It's everywhere, August. So it's the Sky Lords elites. Sometimes they do an AoE that is invisible, and you cannot do anything about it. Like because it's invisible. Sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's not. And even in the same map, sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's not. So yeah, don't play hardcore right now. I mean that's my thing. my tip for you. And if you get one shot in softcore, yep. Yeah, so the jumping, yeah, also the Infernal Lich Lord, it's the same. They can, but it happens less often for me for the Lich Lord. Maybe, I don't know why. So why the jumping was removed? Very good question. So back in the day, we used to be able to jump, right? And it caused so many problems because, like, for example, we could jump and go over the wall and jump directly into the boss room, right? Without having to fight any monsters. We could bug, we could go out of bounds very easily. Like with some mounts, you could like almost fly, you know. Yeah, it's the red this ability right there. Yeah, it's this ability, and for most of the monsters, it's visible. But for like terror masters, lich lords, and sky lords, sometimes they are invisible. But yeah, we used to be able to jump everywhere, to go out of bounds, you know, and it was a nightmare for them to try to fix. Every instance of like not bug abusing, you know, but of skips or anything. So they decided just to remove the jumps. That way it fixes everything, you know. But yeah, because before we didn't have a dash. We had a roll, but we didn't have a dash. So what we used to do was jumping, like to go faster. It was you were jumping and then rolling or rolling backwards. And yeah, they heard about it, but the problem with jumping and mounts, it's sometimes you can glitch through it. Yeah, but put everything into strength until like way later. No, Venom. They will be able to fix the bug. It's not a big deal. It's not very hard to fix, in my opinion. It's because you know the ground level, right? Um, Sorry, my throat is hurting me a little bit. So you know the ground level, because the maps have been reworked a lot of time. The ground level changes somewhere in the map. Um, and in some maps, the ground level is a little bit below what you can see. And that's what causes it, in my opinion. And it's fairly simple. I mean, it's tedious to fix it, but it's an easy fix, you know. Red Relic is good for Archer. Uh, you mean the relic, right? This relic? Uh, anything you can get. Let me see if I have one. No, I don't have one here. So if you want like an easy relic, you can go at the end of any normal rupture and craft a ranger relic. But you can get like these kinds of relic from purple containers from Elites Adriano, and they will give you a ton of energy regen. But for Archer, you don't really need energy regen because you're mostly auto attacking. Or you can try to craft one yourself. Like you can pick like I don't know, like a blue one or a white one and craft on it. Nothing. Nope. 1.2k. We are starting. I mean, we are already like a quarter done. Like it takes so long to farm 100, and then when you speed farm them, it takes like 3 hours and you're done. That's crazy. Um, Let me see my dailies real quick. Oh, it's done. Okay. Let's get some levels, shall we? And a little bit more gold.
It's my destiny.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna take a short break, as always. And I'm gonna be right back. Oh yeah, Diviner. It's been bug reported. Um, it's sad, but don't worry too much about it. You can get belts everywhere now. You can get them from gravediggers. You can get them from catacombs. You can get them from Enclave. You can get them from Shadowforge. You can get them pretty much in every dungeon, almost. You don't get them in Elysia. I mean, I didn't see any. Maybe I didn't look for it, but yeah, you can get a belt pretty much everywhere. I know it's still a little bit sad, but you know. Anyway, be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. Um, what we are doing? Hinterlands. I need 4 more scrolls. And then we can chill wherever we want. Um, eh, I mean, they are not really worth saving if you don't want to try other skills. You can either dismantle them, or you can sell them to the NPC in town if you need gold. But usually I disenchant mine.
Proceed to the rupture statue and
Usually.
face my minions.
You can get them pretty much anywhere. You can get them in catacombs, in grave diggers, in underground enclave. Uh, where can you get them? Pretty much all the low-level dungeons. But yeah, be careful if you open the chest to run over the chest. Um, in catacombs there is a 4 secret room. Try to if you go to catacombs, this key. Try to break every wall.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Oh, nice. I mean, nice, but I mean, I don't know if you need the dex right now. Oh, but... oh, nice, Soren. Nice, congrats. So you get them from dailies. Let me show you for the catacombs. You can get them from Void here. If you do your dailies, you will get like 1 Elysia, 1 Gravediggers, 1 Catacomb. You can craft them too at this guy. As you can see, you can craft Elysias, you can craft Enclave, you can craft Gravediggers, you can craft Shadowforge. Um, and for the Catacombs, I would not really recommend it, but you can craft a key here with 30 of each stones here. But I mean, you can, but I don't really like doing that. But it's a possibility, you know. Oh, yeah. That's huge for you. Early. 28. Okay, we need 2 more. X key. It needs to be a 4 stat yellow items corresponding to like if like you need a helm for a helmet mod, right? But you need a 4 stat yellow items like this one, for example. Yeah, has to be yellow with 4 stats. Like this one would be able to get a mod, for example. Yeah.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh, YouTube again. Hmm. Oh, let me see. Thank you, Danny. Okay, we are done with scrolls now. At least for now. No. It's worse. It's way worse, Sol. Hey, Fesrus. Yes, new season, new meta. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody and their mother do blue dragons for pushing. Because it's kind of broken good. So yeah, but I refuse to do blood dragons myself. So they change velocity of wolves, and it's very, very, very good now. Like, like, almost everybody in here uses blood dragons, at least to push. Maybe not to farm, but to push with. Blood dragons. It's a skill, but it's a mechanically it's very bad for all around gaming. It's very bad. It's just good for pushing. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my English, is not that great. Oh, Firebeam, yeah, Firebeam is dead. I mean, not dead. It's playable, but Blue Dragon since is kind of the same. It's worse than Firebeam. Like it does way more damage than Firebeam did last season. Like way more. I don't know if I would say awesome, but at least you guys can understand me well enough. But sometimes I have a little bit of problems with, like, let's say 17 and 70. When I talk too fast, sometimes, yeah, some words can get, I don't know. You may hurt something else. Mi englando no está good. Bueno, por favor. Bridge didn't spawn. Wait a little bit, Daily. wait a little bit. It should spawn. Like try to go back and forth, close to the like where Elysia died. Maybe it can help.
Proceed to the ruptured statue and face my minions.
Oh, oh, oh! You dashed a little bit too fast. You didn't wait for the bridge to come up. Classic. I mean, you can try the new season. It's fairly good. It's pretty good. Yeah, sometimes there is the bridge, sometimes the bridge doesn't pop. It's weird right now. Like everything is weird right now in the game. Like invisible AoEs, you know, like Majory that doesn't work, like Elysia Bridge that do not spawn sometimes. Like there is a lot of shit to fix.
Proceed to the ruptured statue and face my minions.
For you, it will be the damage per inventory Dragzer. I'm pretty sure. Like it's better like 99% of the time. Yeah, Venom. Celestine got a wand today with 24 specs. Like I never check specs on my items, but I never seen one randomly. Luck with what, versus? I don't know if I was muted daily, but you get them from Come of Fortune or um, Sand of Time. It's the only way to get them. But it's not a big deal for now. Like back in the day, it was way better because we didn't have access to um, like flat energy regen. We could only do it with endurance. Yeah, it's very rare, and it's the only way to get them is to do Tomb of Fortune or Sand of Time. I mean, if you need just a little bit, yeah, it might help.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
How many eggs do I have? 51. Okay, almost another Elysia key. Um, it depends, Hisoka. Um, Usually the big nodes are worth it. Usually. Um, the only one I don't like is this one. That's the only one I don't really like. Because it's conditional. And the problem with conditional defenses is you're gonna die when they are down. So, and when they are up, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it does something, but and this one, I don't really like the icon senses. Early on, it may be okay, but to go here, you need a lot of points, and it's only 25% crit damage for 5 seconds. Like when you have like, I have like 1.5k, almost 1.6k crit damage. Like 25 is not worth like 7 points or something for me. Can I kill that guy? Yeah. Thank you. But usually, the big nodes are worth it. usually, because they give you buffs, you know. They are pretty good. Okay, okay. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Gonna take a short break. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling tired today. Maybe I shouldn't stream 12 hours a day every day, you know. Maybe that might help. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, that's a nice reward for 21 tokens, Haley. Um, Usually you kind of want, yeah. I mean, wisdom percent is better. I think if you go, like, if you put your point into wisdom, the problem is you need damage. And to get your damage, you need luck percent and flat luck on gear and strength. But you only have 3 affixes on your gear, right? Because armor, you cannot change it. So, yeah, usually I tend to go with wisdom percent. These boots had 91 flat wisdom, a low luck bonus, and a low wisdom bonus. But because of the flat, I kept them. But yeah, usually you would prefer wisdom bonus if you put your points into wisdom. Usually, yeah. Usually this node is not really worth it. It's okay. Like it's 10%. It's like nothing. Like yeah. Like yeah. This one is way better, and it's the same amount of points. Um, if you go take the crit chance, or if you are in hardcore, like it's the same amount of points. But if you let go everything here, like everything here, besides the life nodes, right? Um, you need to go through the EXP nodes, even though they don't do that much. But if you don't plan to take these nodes, these 5 nodes, it's better to go from the top. Hmm. I need sugar. I didn't eat today yet. Hmm. Okay, let's continue a little bit. It, so it depends. Venom. If you go full strength, yes. If you go any other thing, I don't think so. Because like I already have 1,000% damage percent from my bracers, right? And I have 1,000% from my fossil. So I'm missing flat damage. Like for me, flat damage is way better than damage percent, right? But if you are going full strength, yeah.
Proceed to the Rapture statue and face my minion. Proceed to the Rapture statue and face my minion.
So the one in crit chance and like the stance crit chance and stance crit damage works for your skills, but the stance damage percent, as you can see on my fossil, my one in damage percent doesn't work for my skills. It works only for my weapon auto attack and my weapon skills. But one in crit damage and one in crit chance should work. Like I'm 90% sure it works. No, Taily, you cannot, because because we already did that and it got nerfed. So now the movement speed in Tome of Fortune is normalized. I'm sorry. It's because of us filthy veterans, you know. We always try to find a way. Yeah. Oh, it still works? Why are you sorry? About what? Can I repeat what? Oh, for the crit chance and the crit damage, Zoopster? The weapon crit chance, and that's what I want. That's what you. Yeah. Okay. So one in crit chance will work for your skills, for your weapon skills and your offense skills. Um, Stance crit damage, like one in crit damage, archery crit damage, will work. Like I'm 95% sure it works. But the stance damage percent, like that you get on your fossil, for example, only works for your weapon skills and your auto attack. It doesn't work for your offense skills. Exactly, Dragzer. It doesn't work for you. It works for your weapon skill and your auto attacks, but it doesn't work for your offense skills. Correct. Hmm. Yeah, basically, it's a dead stat. Like, even right now, right, I have like 6,000%, right, on my full soul, and I cannot do damage with it. Yes, Zoopster, you're right. And that's why you try to get generic crit chance and generic crit damage instead of the weapon modifier, the stance modifier, because it rolls better. And that way you can freely switch between weapons. You know, you don't have to rely on your gear. You can freely switch that way. I mean, there is scaling, but yeah, it,
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
how many did we do? did we do? Oh, we're almost halfway already. It goes so fast. Yeah, you can get the Hydra mount and you can get the Giraffe mount. I don't have any of them, so I cannot show you. Sorry.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
The Hydra is the first boss. Daily. So if you kill the boss and don't have the mount, yep. I mean, yeah, it's the only boss. Sorry. No. There is not more than one. I'm misspelled.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
I mean, yeah, you can if you want to. No, don't do 3 extra gems. I mean, no. You want to farm the higher as you can for even with container mods. And then because if you are using container mods, you don't have damage per extra inventory, right? So you need all the damage you can from your offense. And the higher you will farm, the more resources you will get. I mean, it might be worth for a little bit, but not for that long. If you are just starting farming 76, yeah. But like right now for me it's not worth it because I can farm 140. Like even though I cannot use container mods, like I get like look at this, like I get almost 3k Dwarven runes. Uh, yeah, like I get way more resources that way.
Proceed to the
Alright, I'm gonna do the 5 left here, and then I'm gonna take a break. Not a long break, but like a 15-minute break. Like refill on coffee, eat something real quick.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion. Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh, nice, Daddy. That's a nice bug. Okay, I think I lied. I'm gonna go take my break now. Oh yeah, nice. Closure rupture 68. Nice. If it would be rupture 69, it would be a little bit better, you know, but I'm joking. Oh, Alright, alright. Yeah, everything in this life, if it has in 69. Yeah. I mean, it depends of your orientation daily, right? Maybe it's better in jail. Maybe. It depends what you like. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put AFK coffee. I'm gonna do like 20 minutes just in case because I need to eat something. So yeah, I'm gonna be like I'm probably gonna be back before the 20 minutes, but just in case. All right, all right. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, that half pizza was so good. Ah, it's so good. I have energy now. Okay, 53 left. Um, hmm. I wonder. No, I should do Cubarians. It's a lot more large gems overall. So we are halfway done. Oh, 2.5k, 2.6k. Okay, that's better than what I expected. Nice. Oh, welcome back to the grind. Yeah, we all have problems with maxing. I mean, maybe I can help, but you should know. Yeah. That was I was gonna say. Like, you probably know enough. Like, not enough, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. You should be confident.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Messadians, X key for the bracers. You're welcome.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Nice. Yeah. It's not a hard game. When you have a little bit of knowledge, it's not too hard of a game. You just need to know, right? That's the main problem right now. It's very hard to know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play Dwarven Realms myself, even though I like PoE. Currently, I cannot stream PoE. My computer is too bad for it. And, like, I'm not sure it's worth it for me to stream PoE anyway. Because I'm not a good PoE player. I mean, I've been playing for ages, but like most of the people will go look to like better player than myself, right? So yeah, I don't think it's a wise choice for me. Maybe later if we have a larger community, you know. Could she Gigadan? Yeah, I mean, not really, really. I mean, I have like 600k combat rating. We are more than halfway done. 43 left for this batch. I mean, 3k, 3.3k health stones is not bad. Almost 3k ability stones already. Like with this 100 and the ones I will get back, I will probably double my damage, easily double my damage.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Fucking cannibal, man. He has so much HP. Oh, a 30 ring? What? Oh, it's a stance ring. Never mind. Fairly rare though. I mean, yeah, it's dog shit. You're welcome, Etki. Feel free to come back anytime if you have questions or if you want to lurk, chill. You will be very welcome around here. We accept everybody. Oh, I don't know, Gucci. El Bibo responded to my message about the suggestion, so he might be working on fixing bugs. So maybe today or tomorrow. I hope. I really hope so because I mean I don't really care myself, but for most of the people that play hardcore, I mean croaks are cool. What? Ban that guy. Come on, ban that guy. I'm joking, Venom. But I mean, croaks are cool. Okay, let me stay in the middle and wait. I mean, it's not even that bad.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face
Just do nothing, stay in the middle. I mean, it's super weird to do that, but it works for some reason.
proceed to the rupture statue and face my
Hmm,
minions.
interesting. Yeah, Corley. Uh, it's
Proceed to the
fairly
rupture
rare,
statue
you
and
know,
face my minions.
but it can happen. I got a ton of villages from it over time. Uh, Nothing subster. You can get you can convert 100 eggs to an Illusiaki. And hey, Joey Simon, if you have any question about the build, let me know. It's in the gem. You know where where you can craft your ability stones. You can craft one key with 100 eggs.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
I mean, you can get a secret mount, you know, but you don't need the eggs because you can already get the eggs near the area the secret mount is. I think maybe. Let me double check. Oh yeah, if you saw the mount, yeah, is the dismount, the rotting horse. Dismount.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
You want 2 extra leaps and 1 extra damage versus.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Oh, 32 left. Okay. We are blasting right now.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions. Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Damn, that pizza break is all that I needed. It gave me so much energy. That's crazy. I'm ready to blast for, I don't know. I could blast for another 6 hours already, almost. I'm pretty sure. Oh, a golden tier. Nice.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face
I'm probably not. Uh, I'm probably not will be playing for 6 more hours, you know, but Because, you know, streaming 12 hours every day, that's pretty good already, you know. I mean, if I continue like this month will be my highest hours, number of hours.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Hey, no, it's not broken, Perseus. Fesrus, sorry. I keep butchering your name. It happens, it can happen. Good for you. Like 50 level armor. That's pretty good. If it's a purple one, that's very, very good to start with. Like just for the flat armor, it's it's very good.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna take a short break, like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. Let's go. 28 left.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Oh, rip. Sicko AMJ. Oh no, because bow sucks. No, it's because I'm playing hardcore. And because I have the range, right? So, let me show you. Do I have a bow? I should have a bow, right? Right? Yeah, I have a bow. Oh, let me show you first. So, let me put a bow in my, I don't know, here for now. So look at the cooldown at the bottom left, right over my K button. So if I auto attack, right, that's my cooldown. I mean it's pretty good, right? And same for the leech, it's pretty good. Um, but for with one end, the benefit you have is you take 20% less damage from because you are sorry, you are wearing a melee weapon. So for hardcore, it's a huge difference, and the leech rate is a little bit better, and the cooldown is the same, and you can play range too, right? So that's why I prefer a one end in hardcore. In softcore, bow is okay. No. What you can try to do, Isoka, is to farm Rotor 33, because there is a ton of elites there, and you have less different containers from the elites on the pool, on the container pool, so you have more chance to get it there, but you don't get like anything else really in Rupture 33. I mean, you get a little bit of resources and so on, but like you can try. It's not like like how I'm gonna say. Like it's not guaranteed. Yeah, Rupture 33. It's not guaranteed by any means, right? But because you have less containers, if you have items, any items with a chance to get a container spawn when you kill an elite, try to pick that before going in if you have it. If you don't have it, it's not a big deal. And if you can spare the damage loss.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
No, you can get more per run if you are lucky. I mean, it's random, right? You don't have to kill the boss. You can just stay full rupture or just do like until 8 minutes left, or like you can get mm, 12 pets if you are lucky, or 20 pets if you are lucky. It's random. Oh, nice, Hisoka.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Yeah, and you know what's gonna blow your mind, Hisoka? The game was free when I discovered it. So for me, it's a free-to-play game. Oh fuck, I forget to infuse. But yeah, it's crazy that this game is just $5. And it was on sale, like, not too long ago.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
How many? 19 left, okay. You are doing R77 and I'm not getting any of these big statue. Okay. I'm gonna uh, at least for now. It's because you miss your B and your N. It's fine. Uh, uh, I know why. Isoka. Yeah. Big. I mean, it's Twitch thing, you know. I mean, I'm a freedom of speech guy, you know, but I have to comply. Yes, it's because for the codex, right? So each zone that you do has a different, like for example, if you want bracers, codex for bracers, you do Messadians. If you want amulets modifiers for your codex, you do Harmonians. If you want boots, you do Mir. I think Caberian is relics, maybe. I don't remember which one is relics and helms. But yeah, each biome, let's say each island or biome, have its own pool for. Yeah, okay, Desolated is relics. So Caberian and Mardot are helms. Then, yeah. So if you don't get any, it's because you already unlocked everything you had to unlock in these ruptures, in this biome. Exactly, yeah. You don't have to, but yeah. Thank you, Venom.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion. Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Maybe. I don't know. You should be able to. Let me check. Oh yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna link you the Google Doc. Here is the direct link. Is it this one? Yeah. But yeah, if there is new players lurking, if you want a free cool epic mount, you can go to the Discord here and message Craterman and say you are a new player. He will give you a free epic mount. I don't know what it is.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Oh yeah, it's been bug reported, Lancelot. It's bugged. You lose like 99% of your damage if you use that modifier. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
What? Oh. Oh yeah, that was you that came into the stream and when we found, because you are wearing braces. Yeah. Maybe it was you. I don't remember. Sorry, my brain. Like, I cannot remember the names. Yeah, I look at you now. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm streaming, you know? That's exactly why I'm streaming.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Okay, 11 left. I need another break. Oh, yeah, it's so good to stretch. Yeah, I need to walk a little bit, stretch a little bit, you know? Yeah, be right back. Oh, you have too much text now? I mean, I have too much text now too. I have 0, but 0 is too much already. Why dating? Because you died because you were too fast? Oh, oh, yeah, that's a problem. I mean, you can bug report that, because if you have too much text, if it happens to you, it can happen to many people, you know. It needs to be fixed. Like, even though Dex is Dex, you know.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Yeah, you capture armor, but if you are getting one shot daily, doesn't matter, right?
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minions.
Yeah, after 6k flat attack speed, it's it's barely noticeable, the difference. At least for attack speed. At least it used to be like this. I'm not sure it's like this anymore, because, you know, um, yeah. I mean, 1k is 46%, you know. I mean, 1k flat. I mean, yeah. That's a pretty good power-up. Nice. 4 times containers, yeah. That's the downside of Wisdom build. In hardcore, you cannot really justify the container mods, sadly.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
Nice. Welcome to hardcore training. Yeah. But if you have 2 times now EHP, you should be fine. I mean, if you have leech.
Proceed to the rupture statue and face my minion.
We got 5 capitals doing that. That's not that much, but it's still something. We didn't get that much uh, materials. I mean, it's decent, but it's not huge or anything. Alright, last one. That's a lot of farming for today.
Proceed to the ruptured statue and face my minion.
Alright, alright. Let me convert all my gold. Nice. I don't know what you are saying, Lancelot. I don't know what is it times 2 modifier mod. I'm sorry. I don't really understand what you mean by that. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the problem right now, Lancelot, is be- because there is too many monsters spawned already. Um, People have problems with frames, myself included, you know. So if you spawn the same number of monsters but 2 times faster, um, the engine, I doubt the engine could handle it. I think we are already at the max number of monsters. I mean, you can always post it in suggestion in Discord, but I'm pretty sure we are almost at the max. Yeah, but the problem, Lancelot, with that is if you have a bad PC, you are disadvantaged, you know, and that sucks. Like it's pay to win, clearly pay to win. I mean, it's not pay to win, but you know what I mean, right? Like because if you cannot do it because of your computer, right? Um, you right click, right? Yeah, but 2 times on the timer. I mean, we used to be able to stay infinitely in virtuals, and they removed it because it was like it was not interesting. Yeah, but the game engine like cannot handle it right now already. So with more, I mean, you can suggest it, but I doubt it would be added. I have big doubts about that. I mean, feel free, as I say, like feel free to suggest it in game suggestions, but like already like Crater Man, yeah, it's already kind of like that already. If you kill mob fast, mob will spawn, and if you move fast and kill mobs fast, you will respawn more monsters. Uh, so yeah, so they are not weak, right? They are the most overpowered single target damage kill in the game. It is Lancelot. You can respawn monster while move if you move up to a certain point, of course, right? But you can. Yeah. I have 2K hours of Lancelot. I know how the spawn works. I'm sorry, like I'm not like telling you. I'm not mansplaining you right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right. So yeah, Rage, the Blood Dragons is the most overpowered single target skill in the game right now. But for it to be good, you need the target to not move at all, like at all. You just equip them, go into a rupture, don't move, and shit comes to you. And yeah, that's the problem. You need to be able to face tank anything. Yes, Lancelot, because there is a maximum. Because let me tell you how the spawn works, Lancelot. So you see, like you take a square, right? Your square is your map, right? And there is spawn spheres all over the map, right? And if you walk over them when there is not the maximum monster already on the map, you will respawn monster. But these respawn spheres that are invisible that you don't see, right? They have an internal cooldown on them, so you cannot exceed that cooldown. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it is how it works right now. And I know that because I saw El Bibo and Craterman. I mean, I saw El Bibo, not Craterman, but I saw El Bibo like changing some things in maps, and you can clearly see the spheres that respawn the monsters. So yeah, I mean, your suggestion like can be good, right, Lancelot? But uh, like I don't know the limitations of the engine and of the spawn rate, right? because back in the day when Craterman tested the maximum spawn rate for this game, we used to be able to stay infinitely in ruptures, and like that's why spawn works how it works now. But back in the day, the spawn spheres didn't have timers, so you could like spawn a crazy amount of monsters until your game crash. Yeah. They are fixed, and they are fixed by a cooldown, an internal cooldown too. I'm I'm like 99% sure of it, and because like when creator tested the maximum spawn rate with this method, um, yeah, like we could stay like 40 minutes in ruptures if we wanted to, and after 20-25 minutes, your game's starting to get like 2 FPS, and you end up crashing. Yes, Venom, but up to a certain point, right? If you kill them like on respawn, you will see like you remember the old toxicity Venom, right? And after a certain point, like if you kill them on respawn, you have a small timer of 1 second or 2 seconds, before it can spawn again. So yeah, I mean there is limitation for a reason, and yeah, it's. I mean, I'm like you, Lancelot, right? I like monsters. I like density. I like killing millions of monsters a day. I like the game like that. Like I like Soulstone Survivor, for example, as a game because you kill a million monsters. Like same, it's the same in Dwarven Realms. Yeah. But your suggestion is not bad. I'm just telling you that there is limitations, and they are in place for reasons. So maybe now that they have more developer to the game and maybe more knowledge and shit, right? Um, maybe they could add a mod that do what you are wanting them. I mean, what you are telling us, right? But I don't know. I'm not part of the dev team. I'm not part of the anything, right? I'm just a veteran, a player. I mean, 3K modes is a random number. And so like you cannot count monsters. I mean, you could, but come on. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. I could do it. Uh, yes, but if you kill more than like 900, like I don't know what it is, 9K or 9800 right now, right? Monsters. Like in one rupture, you kill more than that. So you cannot really test it. And the way you could test it is like record what you are doing, right? And replay it at, I don't know, 0.25 speed and count every monsters that you kill with your own eyes. I mean, I don't know. Like it depends if you are moving, if you are staying, not moving. Uh, it depends what skill you are using. It depends on a lot, Lancelot. It depends if you are doing an infused rupture. Like in normal rupture, the spawn rate is lower than in infused rupture, right? But yeah, but you don't have exactly the same movements right? On the same map. Like if you are macroing, don't do it. You will get banned. And if you are not macroing, you don't have the same movement exactly every time on the same map. It's impossible. So you cannot say you cannot really test, right? You will always have a variance. Macroing macroing your inputs, right? Like go into the rupture, like go, I don't know, like walk for 10 steps, go left for 10 steps, attack, go, macroing, right? Yeah, scripting. Yeah, it's kind of the same. I mean, it's not the same, but yeah, you can get an average, but you can also ask Craterman. Maybe it will tell you what is the maximum number of spawns, like, because he should know, because he made the spawn and the respawn timer, so in theory he knows. And I don't know if he wants to divulge the information, right? I don't know if he wants the information to be public, and in the end it doesn't really matter, because Craterman is a fan of A Million Monsters, and since the start of the game, El Bibo try to optimize the game as much as he can, right? And Craterman like up the number of monster at the same time, and then El Bibo try to optimize the game, and Craterman up the number of monsters. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying your idea is bad, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're wrong or whatever, right? I'm just saying that there is limitation, and maybe like I'm pretty sure it's not feasible. It would be very hard right now to add more monsters and more spawns, because it's already kind of a problem. But as I said, feel free to like we can discuss suggestion here. Like it's a good place to discuss about it, right? Because we have different opinions, we have different ideas, So we can make a good suggestion together, right? But if you really want to post a suggestion, go into the Discord. Like, because here, like, it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. I mean, I know what you are saying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they read suggestions, and you will get an answer from them or not, but maybe. Like, yeah. I'm as I said, I'm not part of the dev team. Yeah. It's a grinding game. It's a grinding game. That's why I have 2K right now. 2K hours. Oh, I got only 27 back. What? That's not normal. Oh, my bad. It's normal. No. Like, I did 100, right? I got 36 back per per. I got 26 bags, 36 bags per rupture. So I should get 3600, right? Because I had 100. Let me check. Oh, there is 3 more here. My bad. Okay, I was like, that's not right. My bad. I thought I was getting. you know, fuck. Okay. Oh, that was a pretty good grind. Okay, let's eat all of this. Fire damage, 114,
Upgrade completed.
153. Nice. Let me see my boss damage. It's not that much, but yeah, like 100%. Damage reduction, 15%. Nice. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, oh, I think we broke the 100k. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chubby Simon. Yeah, we broke the 100k HP. Nice.
Yes.
And we doubled our Ferocity of Wolf damage. No, I need the dummy to work to know my damage. Yeah. That I think that's their intention. Like right now, like the because how the spawn works, it's kind of the solution to what you are saying, Venom. But yeah, it's very hard to do. I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a dev, like I said, right? But yeah, yeah, that was a pretty good grind. Let me see. I have my old amulet, I think, right? Where is my old amulet? Yeah, 113k. Yeah, it's not worth the damage loss. Okay, let me check Discord real quick. Craterman. Let me. Okay. Mm, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh yeah, they give the same EXP length a lot. A book is a book. They give the same EXP. Don't worry about it. Oh, talking about that, I didn't do that.
It's my
Oh,
destiny.
got a level up from that. Nice. Let me just do okay, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, but you get more books. I mean, not after a certain point, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna see if Craterman wants to come to the stream and see the Skylord Berg because he cannot reproduce it, apparently. So, we'll see. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see something real quick. Uh, Okay, I'm gonna try to make a clip for the Skylords real quick. Let me think. Let me think. Hmm. Mardot. Yeah. Let me see if I can get some Skylords to spawn. Mage. I need a Skylord. Come on. Apparently not. Venom. Because he cannot reproduce it. Because he's in Rupture 33 or 32. And I think it has something to do with the Rupture you're in. Okay, there is a Skylord here. Okay, let me clip that real quick. I have it right now. I just got it. Easy. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Fuck. Okay, let me try to make a clip real quick. Yeah, it's an AoE effect. It's the Terror Lord, right? All right. Let me just paint that real quick. All right. Okay, I mean, let's finish that real quick. Okay. I mean, if they don't do anything about it after that, I don't know what to say. Like, it took me like 1 minute. Like, literally 1 minute. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Sandstone, Venom? Yeah. You know what you do, Venom, to get sandstones? You go to, I don't know, Cabrarian or Messadians, whatever, right? And you speed mine. You do that. But you have to have Earth of the Miner, right? To get the gems from the nodes, right? You just do that for like an hour, and yeah, like nine. Let's see. Like I have 9.5k, right? Uh, And now I have... Oh, that's it? 100? That's not a lot. Maybe I got unlucky. Let me try Salients. Oh, that's a very bad Messalian. But yeah, Bridge. Like, Bridge had a decent amount of sandstones. How much do I get? Yeah, like 100 per rupture. If you mine, if you just mine. And yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would want sandstones, but I think that's the best way to target farm them. Yeah, Bridge is better for it, but I don't know if you have access to Bridge yet. Okay, oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, no. Uh, oh no. I mean, it's viable, but like I already have 6k%, right? And I deal 0 damage with my with my auto attacks. Yeah. I think, right? If there is no delay. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, bow is the best. It's the best weapon to do it. To be honest. So at least you got that right. Sorry, I'm just chilling right now. I'm waiting for my gems. I think I'm mostly done right now. Like it's a 10-hour stream. 131. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fairly easy, Zoopster. Like it's because like I played the game so much that like I have a feeling, of how it works, and it's very easy to reproduce. Like it's very easy. I don't know what to say other anything other than that. I mean, it's normal that Crater and Elbibo cannot reproduce it. Like they're having a hard time reproducing it because it like I saw it happens a lot in Interland, for example. It happens a little bit in Cuberians, in some infused, but mostly it's easier in Interland for some reason. So Venom, there is a reason because it has 5,000 levels. Because at the start, when it got introduced, it had, I don't know, 250 levels or something, and then Zved Glenn, I don't know his name in Discord, right? It's a veteran of the game. He pushed, like, he reached 250 very fast, and then El Bibo like put the range at 500, and then Zved again like was being able to get to 500, and then it got pushed again, you know, and that's why we have 5,000 now. So we cannot reach it. And if you're able to reach it, you might get, you know, because the blow of the Zwedge clan, right? He got his name because he was playing mole, and you know he reached it. But you might get your name if you are able to reach it. Maybe. Okay, like I was about to rate the other guy, but that streamed Dwarven Realms, but he's AFK eating the dummy for 3 hours, so I don't think I'm gonna raid him. Um, if you have, yeah, I mean, I don't have anybody in my friends list that is streaming right now. Yeah, force people to raise their weapon cap. I mean, good luck with. I mean, if you want to do that, go in Rupture 33 all day, every day for 4 weeks, and you might be able to do it. You know. All right, all right. Yeah, I think I'm done for today, guys. I'm tired. Farmed a lot today. So yeah, hope you guys had a good day. I will be streaming tomorrow, like in, I don't know, 13, 14 hours, something like that. And remember, if you guys want to see a 36-year-old guy that looked like Jesus in a bunny, in a Pamela cosplay, you know what to do, right? Anyway, have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you for everything, guys, as always. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm